Hello, hello, hello. This is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer. How are you all this good afternoon? I'm still moving things about, bear with me. It's all good? Are you all doing good? Are you all having fun? You all being super special awesome? Well? Are you super special awesome? You having a good time? I'm not dropping this until I get an answer. Come on. Someone give me an answer. Ooh. Twitch is not liking my office Wi-Fi. Twitch is something special. Picky little bitch lately. Yeah. Okay. A pen is still there. No, it's been a wet fucking year since the last time we actually used this thing. Also, where is my glove? It's hard to draw without my glove. Found it. There we go. What are we drawing? Stuff. It's always stuff. Be careful because I think my screen is filthy and I haven't cleaned it in a while. Okay. Now, bear with me. We're going to be using the good old-fashioned GIMP. But I don't trust GIMP. You know how it is. Not the glove part. Should be fine feeling the friction of the screen on you. So, the glove is so that the screen doesn't detect my skin. These touch screens, you can actually touch them with your hands. Because of that, because you're drawing with the side of your hand on the screen, a lot of weird things can happen. And because of that, I use a glove that the screen can't detect my hand. So nothing weird happens. Okay. Wait, why am I here? There we go. You thought it was just for smoothing? Sadly, no. I'm using a delightful little monitor graphics tablet. And unfortunately, shit can happen. This just makes it so that shit doesn't happen. I really need to clean this up at some point. What pad do I need to use? I don't know. I've long since forgotten. Okay, here should do. Why are they so big? There, that should do. Okay. First things first. We do what we always do. What we should do. What we need to do. I think it's... Oh, wait. Okay, we have some detection issues. Bear with me. Looks like we have some pop-ups. There we go. Perfect. And we do that. I am using a Gelman, but I don't remember what model. Just says Gelman, model PD1161. That's obviously not the brand, but still, Gelman. It's just cheap, so that's what I use. I think I got it on sale. I don't remember. Gelman, it is the name of a Digimon actually. But this one... Actually, it is the name of a Digimon that I think about it. So, we have a battle plan. We just have to make that battle plan functioning. Which is unfortunate because we're not that great. Actually, go down to 100%. Very thick. Yeah, that'll do. We're going to go with tin brushes today. Okay, so first things first. We need a happy-go-happy city. So, do that. And we do that. Yep. And that line is actually really bad. Yeah. I don't know what you said because you said it in an accent that I don't understand. Okay. Then we'll do here. And we'll have the buildings come up here. And we'll do the same here. Go down like that. Like, we don't care about the quality. We're just doing our own thing. Okay. I hate when this happens. There, that'll do. There, that'll do. I didn't hear chat cat, but... oh, right, the desktop audio is off. That's why you didn't hear us. There you go. You like using the CR command? Ah, well, that's fair. You're having fun with it. That's all that matters. Just don't expect me to know what you're saying half the time. Okay. What is the deal with my tracking today? There we go. Okay, let's keep this shit going. That line is bockety, but like I said, I don't actually care about the quality. We're just going to do some silly. Okay. And then we'll do another line here. That'll be the footpath. Perfect. And then we get in close. Roll up. It is undo. Yeah, that'll do. Again, we're not doing anything special. Is the light panel alive? The light panel is very alive. The problem is my head is dipping down. And because my head is dipping really far down, my camera can't pick up my expressions. So it kind of goes haywire. The camera can't recognize my face. So you're going to see a lot of weird shit happening with my model. Because I'm going to be looking really far down. This is bad. It looks like it was drawn in an etchy sketch. But look how bad that is. Here we go. Again, bad, but again, I don't care. It just needs to be better than it was. Okay, that is the lowest layer we have. And now we're going to have to start drawing the good shit. Should I be using the paintbrush? Shouldn't I be using the pencil? Well, it is what it is. I know I'm looking at you see depth, so you did good. Like, I know I'm looking at a T road and 2 buildings. That's good. Thank you. That's kind of the intent. Now, I don't remember the colours of anything. Pavement should be very dark, close to black. Footpath should be grey. Walls can be any colour. But that's not what's important right now. What's important is we draw a stored up front. Okay, this is just getting worse and worse. Let's see now. Yeah, that'll do. See that? There's a cat eating in the burger in the window. Ah shit, I was putting the wrong layer. I'm not taking it off that layer now. That layer belongs to it now. Let's put this here. We'll put the name. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Cat snack. That's the new famous eatery, the cat snack. Okay. Right. So the cat snack is there. Oh, this is all going to be left as is. It's janky as fuck. This is rushed last minute bullshit. I have no skills when it comes to digital art. Hand-drawn art, I'm a little better. But digital art? No. Okay. We'll worry about colors later. We go like that, you can see all the defects in every single little inch of it. We'll go down here, grab you. Okay. Okay. I want you to look at that. We already got... You say no skills, you 100 times better than what I could draw. To be fair, if you just put your pen on paper, you'll probably do a lot better than this. It's all about having fun at the end of the day. Right. So, this is the street. Very simple, very straightforward. We know what's going on. We will paint in what we have, so we know where we stand. Starting with this, we're going to go with not so dark, definitely not. Nope, a little too red. Okay, that'll do. Then do brush size by dramatic amount. I can't get the Zone of the Ender song out of my head. It's stuck there. It won't come out. No matter how much I try, no matter what I do, the Zone of the Ender song is just locked in there. I know there's something about the colouring that I don't quite like. We can fix it later. I'm gonna have to get a better art program. I'm getting all these weird, vivid lines and dips and chunks. It almost looks like using GIMP. It feels like I'm using an Etchy Sketch. The fact that I have to go through so many hoops to make it look not like an Etchy Sketch is making it kind of a tedious program. So at some point I'm going to actually have to look for a better art program. Not that I'm saying it's bad, it's just it doesn't have what I need. Or I suppose it's more accurate to say the inconveniences are starting to pile up when using the program. Give me a second, I'll get back up and have a look at your comments. Okay, I'm back. Switch out the room song for this. God no, I don't want to get copyright struck. Use Microsoft Paint. Fuck no. It's as awesome as a program as that is. I don't want to be that man. Gonna go software shopping, free stuff then, pretty much. I have a few ideas because I have experimented with programs in the past. But I want to see what other artists have to say on the matter, so I'll have to look into it later. Something about that black here I don't like. Anyway. I don't know, maybe it's just a few shades too dark. Maybe that's my issue. I can't really see the outline. Yeah, I'll try and change the color a bit. Okay, before that though. Okay, let's go back to you. Edit, undo paint. Where is the dipper? Okay. Now we need to make you brighter, but not as bright. Okay, that'll do. Paint bucket and boom. At least I can make out colors better. I'll leave it. We go back up here. We'll tap U. Grab this paint. Okay. I've been watching this new anime lately called To Be Hero X, and it's actually a really good anime. Surprisingly enough, it's only 2 episodes in, but I think it's definitely worth watching. So I do recommend watching it if you have like the free time or you're looking for something in particular to watch. And be right back up now in a minute. Just have to get this shit together. Come on. Yes, that's right. Okay. Okay, the roads are recognizable. That's a good start. Hello, Tony. How are you? I didn't notice you there. I was kind of under the table. Saw the first episode. It was late as fuck. Fell asleep 18 minutes in. Awa recommended it. I highly recommended it as well. It's 2 episodes in now. There we go. It's 2 episodes in and highly worth it. Hello. You're good? That's good, Tony. I'm slowly putting together little assets that will be used later on. Some of you know why, some of you don't. Right, we'll have to put some white lines and such like that, you know, for traffic stuff. But until then... we should paint these walls. And because it is what it is, we can paint them any color we want. So you're up here, which means... oh, the walls are still being painted down here. Okay, that's fine. It's a bit janky, but we'll make it work. Okay, so this one shall be these walls here on the side. Pick 2 colors. People, you're welcome to pick 2 colors. What's the asset for? You'll see. Pick 2 colors. Any color you like. As long as they're brightish and fit within my motif. A lot of colors. Actually, I should really grab my my color palette. Then again, there's orange there on the screen. That's not it. Game resources. And you know, at pass. Oh, let me go back. Gift borders. That's a lot of colors, but some of them are old. Banner. Okay, I'll open you. File. Open. Stream resources. There should be a pet tab somewhere. Cat pets. Cat hats. Open. Frame. Open. That'll do. File. Open. Back view. Box. Frame. Yep, you. Open. Okay, that should cover all my color options. Okay, we're ready. It's only like orange and blue. That's, you want to go with orange and blue now on these two side walls. Okay. Pop. There's another cat that we haven't in here, which is the police cat. That's also a blue we'd have to work with. Okay, that's a bit odd. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's our first one. Then we go over here with the blue. Okay, we'll go grab our soft blue because why not? Dun, 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 dun. Again, I can't get the tune out of my fucking head. It's haunting me. Okay. Okay. Now let's see. Fucked up there. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. Okay, that should do. That's for you, you jammy little bastard. Okay. Perfect. And that's for you. Yep, we need to fix this. There we go. Okay, good start. I don't know what lyrics say, but I did. I would haunt you with them. I'm happy you don't know. Fuck you. Fuck you kindly. Okay, so that's our first two colors. Oh, we still have to do the footpath over there. That's fine. A little closer. Hope no one looks too deeply into these pictures because they are dumb as fuck. What was I thinking of earlier? I was thinking of something earlier, but I completely forgot about it. Oh yeah, we're almost... I think we're almost halfway through Death Stranding. And you remember when I said we just had to do the veteran and be done with him? Well, I ended up finding 2 other people and I maxed them out and the veteran is still only half done. And I went off and unlocked 2 cars from the racetrack. And I finished all the roads. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. Like, we did a lot. I created a bunch of new zip lines as well to connect locations. There, I'll do there. And almost done. So I'm most of the way through that. I hope to be done soon. Okay. You honestly thought the orange and blue would not go well? They help kind of set the tone, don't they? Especially since they're 2 of the prominent colors in my character. Brown being the other main one. But we can use brown in other locations. Okay. Orange, blue across on the color wheel. Oh, that's good. Being able to frame the colors with frame the picture with complementary colors is actually a big deal. But the next question is, how do I do the other ones? Okay, so this has to be other wall colors. So we got 3 more buildings. So if we're going to keep the colors complementary, then we're going to need something to balance them out. I could have one white. It's a very sterile color, so I'm not too fond of it. The brown can be used for the door. We do have yellow. I'm not sure where to put yellow. We also have red, but I think I'm going to use red for the sign. I somehow BS'd my way into passing composition back in the day. Fair enough. At least you passed it. That's the big thing. Okay. I'm thinking, like I said, brown for the doors. Before we hit them, we need the walls. So brown, yellow. Did I use the brown in the middle to kind of offset it? No, the brown's our door. Yellow is light. I might put that up against orange. Then we still need 2 more colors. Baby pink. Pink by the blue. Pink by the blue isn't the worst idea. So we'll start with King Yellow over here on the left. Okay. See, why am I... We'll do the whole thing and we'll just color in the window itself later. The more you look, the more you see. The more you piss on the lemon tree. Okay, that should do. Okay. Not bad. Would have to be a soft pink, I agree. Somewhere in the lines of this. Let's see what colors we went with the mouth. The mouth we went with pure red. That's not good. We don't have the old assets, I think. Actually, open. The stream sources, thumbnails, soundboard. No. Borders. Oh, there's a pink. I forgot we had this as an option. Okay. Okay. It's a somewhat purplish pink. But I think it's fine for what we're trying to achieve. So, do you have any news as yourself? Any interesting animes or movies or games you've been playing? So I actually found out that I could actually see my friend list's play data on Death Stranding, and I saw that you have made a very little progress in your Death Stranding clear. Corey has surpassed you, actually. Okay, that should do. Okay, that should do. Lock myself on AI limit to one ending. Fair. You might as well. You enjoy that game a lot, so you might as well just sink all your time into it. I know how it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do white, right? But it's not going to be a pure shade of white. It's going to be a slightly dark shade of white. Almost grayish white. Let's see what it looks like here. Maybe a little lighter. Okay. Okay, that'll do. So first things first. Let us start painting. Good start, I think. Actually, now that I'm here, yeah, that'll do. Gotta make sure we actually get everything here. Okay. You know, in the middle of all that, that grey looks wrong. And I think I like that. How Corey passed you, I don't know. All I know, he has a bigger number than you in everything. He even has a higher star rating than you. So you're behind. You're behind hugely. Corey has walked right past you. There's nothing you can do to stop us. That's a problem. Yeah. It also means there's going to be a problem here. There we go. And that's a bit small again. And half. Okay. Okay. Dave, now I get to look up. Why does it give you ice cream vibes? Now that you mentioned it, it gives me extreme ice cream vibes. The cheap kind, the one you used to get tri-flavored ones that in a tub from a your local ice cream store or your local place. You know what I mean? At least we're getting something with us. Okay. Come back to that one later. Much later. Yeah, that's smallizing that. Oh. Okay, that's a good start. Lemon, yellow, something white, pink, strawberry. White would be vanilla. You know how it is. There's always a vanilla slice somewhere in there. At least most of the good stuff is here now. Now there is a little trick I have to do, but before I do that, we have to paint in this little fucker in here. The funny thing is, we have all the colors we need for this. Yep, I'm pretty sure that coloured in everything now. Okay, this fucker's coloured in. Now we go to 25%, and look at that. Everything is coloured in. Why the fuck did I forget vanilla existed? What's your favourite, by the way? Depends on my mood. Like, you can never go wrong with strawberry, but chocolate chip mint is always a good one as well. Never go wrong with chocolate chip mint. Right, so there is this little trick I can do here with the windows, but it's been a hot minute since the last time I did it. So let's see if I can remember how I did this. First, we have to make sure we know exactly where we're putting this. You don't need it there. Maybe we do. Yeah, this is the first time we're going to be doing this trick in a long time. So let us grab you. I believe you'll do. Now I'm going to show you this little trick of mine. We color all this with a solid color. So assuming I'm remembering the order we're supposed to do this, right? This should be what we need. Get it? I'm going to show you something fun. Because believe it or not, there's actually a layer like this on the other thing. If I did the layering right. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, good start. Now, let's see. Let's put you at a solid 75, 74, 75-ish. Okay, that's our window. And now we go to another tab. Grab a white. And we make a little ticker. There we go. Then we go down to 25%. It's not the greatest thing, but we give ourselves something to work with. See that? We have what essentially looks like a window. Now, if we put that over here on top of this little fucker, this is where this starts to look better. So, first things first, we have to figure out where this bastard is. Okay, it's there. Right, this should be it. Show me old great magic one. Oh. Why is the opacity down on this? Oh, it's not that it's down, it's drawing is still over it. Okay, we can work with that. Okay, then we drop the capacity. About 70. To about 65. And then another layer. Okay. Okay. A good start. You're at 65. Let's go grab you. Yep. Bring you down to 65 just to keep consistency. There we go. There we go. We have windows. Very simple, very straightforward. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. Very simple trick, isn't it? Just use opacity. Ah. Welcome back. When did I come back? I didn't come back. Are you okay? Are you hearing things? Anyway, I'm back now. So, we still have more to work with. That'll do. Okay, that'll have to do. I'll probably erase a couple of them. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, that'll have to do. Right. Actually adds a little bit more personality, but only a small amount. Takes away a lot of the dead color and give it a little bit of purpose. I think that's a good start. Let's see now. Good start. Okay. Actually, I won't save it yet until I have an idea what I'm doing. So, at the very least, we have one. We have one scene. It's weird, it's janky, it's poorly colored, but it does what we need to do. Now we need more stuff. More drama, more dynamics, more sex. Oh. That only took an hour and 20 minutes. That's okay. Give me a second, I'm pouring myself a drink. Okay. Are you still alive in there? Or has work finally claimed you? Are you no longer procrastinating? I bet you're working hard, aren't you? I bet you're working. Eh. Da 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 da. Oop. Give me a second, weird stuff are happening. Okay. So we have the outside. Okay, that's a good start. Sure, but not by much. Okay, not the worst idea. Okay. Okay. Nothing about this is going to be perfect. Again, it looks like I drew this on a fucking etchy sketch. Look at this crap. Like, look at this crap. I guess I have to do this the good old-fashioned way. Give me a second. Okay. Better than nothing. Okay. This is doorway. Okay, we'll draw that door somewhere else. Meantime, we'll do other stuff. So this is all on the up and up, because these lines are horrible when drawn from so far out. Okay. Okay. Little laugh. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, grab you. Yes. Fucking hell. Okay, that should do. should have fixed up the whole shebang. Perfect. Perfect. Now we add that doorway that we had to draw out. To about there. Okay. Not good. Not good. Try this again. I'm smart. That's all I have to do. Hello, Bill. How are you? How do you have technical issues? Are you using a tablet or mouse? I'm using a tablet, but my programming and a few other things aren't exactly the best. It is what it is, but I'm not going to complain because I'm not exactly a great digital artist. I don't care to be. I'm just here to get this. That's weird. That's weird. Just here to get things done. Actually, we'll move you down one. Yeah, there. Then we'll draw in. Because that's going in, this part's going to be cut out. We do the crappy little handle because why the fuck not? I'll leave it at that. Window's fine, very mechanical looking. But we just need it to work. We'll make it work. If I'm looking at this right, I'll come up with a billboard name later. For now, we only need this to be colored in. Might do something in the background later, but we don't need that now, which is a big thing. So what we're going to do is identify which part is which. Wait, you're an unused layer. Okay, you're the outer walls. Okay, so we'll layer them out like this. Outer walls is here. We'll put this underneath it because we'll use that for color. You are door. Okay. So we'll use you for door. You are door entry. I'll stick that in with door anyway. And your window, which will have its own little section right here. Perfect. Now, to make this work, we need colors. So, actually, this should probably be on the uppermost area. Okay. No. You're going to be the lowermost area, actually. There we go. Okay. So, following the same trend as before, we'll grab the relevant colors from here. And header it to you. Perfect. We'll make you bigger so we can actually paint. Oh, that is a lot we're going to have to paint in. There's always more. Always more. Because this is the lower frame, we can just erase it. Yep, done. Okay. Rubber, there. Okay. Up. Oh no. We should probably do a fade here somehow. We do have a road here. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Actually, I think I can work with this. Give me a second. Okay. Where's my brush size? Down to about 14. That'll be about here. Undo. Fix. Actually, I don't know how to do that. I'll leave that blank for now. I'll come back to it later. That's confusing me. I have to look at some pictures of corners and see how I can make that work. If not, I'll just put something silly there. Silly's always fine. It does its job. Okay, so the next color, since we're using this corner shop. Okay. Not you? No. Here, this'll do. Ooh, looks like there's some white there on the other layer. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Almost done with this, I think. Okay, paint bucket and done. Let's clean up those lines. Sure, they're all good. Uh-oh. A lot of white splotches. Well, that should be more or less fine. Yep, go down here. Grab you. Fix this one here. And the other missing? Nope, that should do. Okay. You shall be door. Okay. Now picture you. You're the front door. You're this. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make a darker shade. Or do I color that grey? Have the outside wall, have the inner wall grey. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's work with that. I think we'll start with the door. Okay, and then we go grab you, go here, grab you, back in here, paintbrush, and we can begin. Start off with a solid color. We can make amendments later. Okay. Perfect. Let us go to you. And there we go. You. Paintbrush, make it smaller. Okay, that's good. Now, do I want to alter them somehow? No. What I will do instead, go back up here, got the regular ones. Here got 14 plus 12. Okay. That'll do. We don't have to be crazy because at the end of the day, we're not doing anything special. Yet. Okay, that's good. Now, I did say I wanted to grey out the inside here. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that'll do. Now let's go find that window. There you are. Couple of mistakes there, but we'll have to live with it. We can clean them up in a minute. What we do though, this all meets its correct locations. Okay. 100%. Roll down. Okay, that'll do there. A bit here, a little bit there. Roll up. What's that? Interesting. Must have been one of the past mistakes we didn't clean up properly. Okay. Oh, no, we're still not done. Heaven knows there's always something. You just have to keep an eye open. Will make itself known. Speaking of, there we go. Good progress so far. We'll worry about the actual window design later. Did I put something in there? Later. Right, let's do the window design we did last time. Okay, about here. We need to grab you. It was you. Yeah, it's you. It's gonna be you. Okay. Okay, it's good. Bring you down to about 65. There we go. Oh no, that's 66. Okay. Another one. Grab you. Bring you around. Do a little pick color here. Okay. Then we'll bring you down to about 7. That'll do. What that look like? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do like that actually. Another little shine there. Okay. That background there is kind of confusing, but we'll make it work. Actually, we can make that work. We're going to have to be a little clever here. Okay. First things first, we get this road color. Okay. Make you massive. Perfect. Then we'll grab that grey color. Just be a little bit more dominant, I think. Then we'll add a pink. Okay. Okay. And do I have a smear option? No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Oh. Where are you? You're the smudge tool that I'm looking for. What we're going to do is we're going to merge that one down so they're together. Then we're going to take this, make it the size of the entire fucking page, and just go maybe I need to be a little bit more careful. Have this. Okay. I'll have to do. Better than nothing at this point. How's everything got some cake? These window magic, fake reflections, exactly. That's how we do it. Okay, so that will do. That blurry smudge doesn't really matter. Okay. These are good starts, I think. Okay, so we have two more complicated ones to draw. And one of... Sorry. Well, I think I might skip those two and do another one. Or maybe... Maybe I'll save them for later. My hands are starting to hurt. So I think I'll take a moment to let my hands rest. How is everyone?
Nothing is impossible for Dom.
I don't know. There's a few things I can't do. Like be a billionaire. Get a girlfriend. These things are difficult. Oh. Okay, at the very least, we have a setup. We got a little location, two little locations, storefront, and we need to work from there. Difficult, but not impossible. Ooh. So long as Aya is healthy today, she should be streaming today. So that might be fun to look forward to. Go see me less. Trust me, if I get a girlfriend, she'll be running away from me within the week. You're stuck with me, unfortunately. Ah, so, like I was saying earlier, I was watching Hero X and I'm really enjoying it. So it's nice being able to pick up another anime. I watched Gundam Quacks. Yes, it's named Gundam Quack. Quack. And honestly, for a first episode, it's not bad. We'll have to see if there's any payoff. And we'll see how it goes from there. You're liking where the story's going? It's a very good story, surprisingly. I thought it would be very cookie cutter, but honestly, it's been really fun so far. Now, not much happened today. I was enjoying my, lonely life. I called for my mother. My aunt was over. Went over, said hi. Everything went well. It was fun. Then I came back here. What do you mean, Quacks? It's literally called Gundam Quack. It's what the character. It's what the one of the characters in the first episode called it. Gundam Quack. So yeah. Lonely life, do not fear. Chat is here. Fuck. Chat, that is not the reassurance you think it is. The voices in my head of the little cats are telling me things. Oh. You got some cake. It's someone's birthday again. Yeah. How many people are employed there? Feels like there's a birthday every other week. Are they hiring people based on who's having a birthday that week? Is your job opening based on we need someone for this week and this week who has a birthday on those specific weeks so that you can meet our quota? Told you it was going to disappear for a bit when they had cake out. You did say so. Fuck! Take a picture of the birthday list later, but it's one at least 2 every other month. Nah, you tell your boss they're lacking. They need 1 person every week. That should be their hiring requirements, to literally fill in the quota of 1 a week. The exception is August has 4 birthdays. Ooh, a busy month. A very busy month. Come here and be our November slot. That would mean I'd have to work. And why would you ask something so vile and disgusting? Work. Ew. Ew. Who'd want to work? Ew. Ooh. Why are my hands hurting? I reckon we're getting pop-ups. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What's wrong, Dust? I see you saying my name. Literally, I'm in chat all day. How much work do you think I do? I bet you do a ton. I bet you can multitask. I bet you're lying through your teeth. I bet you've never been procrastinating ever. I bet. The only time you procrastinate is when you go off and eat cake. I joke. Extraordinary claims. Oh, that's stuck in my head. Why is it stuck in my head? So now, make it your ringtone? Fuck no. I'd never stop hearing it then. And then I get sick of it. Then I won't be able to hear it, because at some point I'll turn it into white noise. That's actually a problem I have. I can turn my ringtones into white noise after a few months. So I won't hear it anymore. I also have the natural talent of turning things off in my sleep and having conversations in my sleep to make people think I'm awake when I'm not.
Surprised you don't turn me into white noise.
Well, you haven't talked enough for me to white noise yet. So don't talk too much. At some point, I'll tune you out. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. And we're at the very start of round 2. 3. Okay. Let's do a battle plan instead. Okay. So, have over here, down here, here we have the countertop, that, here I guess we don't really need this part here, and we have that in the chef, meow, then we have here, wait, here, here, maybe this one could be empty, then we have ourselves, That'd be a good little plan. To be here. Not the worst, not the best. Very simple, very straightforward. Mm-hmm. Okay. You're conscious of turning off the alarm clock, causing getting on waking up. Big mistake. Fair. Fair enough. Be fair, it's quite a scary thing, isn't it? Just being dependent on your alarm clock and it just doesn't go off. Only to realize it did, you just stepped through it and sabotaged yourself in the process. And more or less will do. Maybe we'll put a little coffee dispenser here for the misfortunate coffee addicts. Funny bit this morning, someone confused me at the dentist. My hair is long, so they mistook me for a woman. That happens. If I had a dime for every time Dom turned off his alarm accidentally, I'd probably have enough for a house down payment. I don't know. Maybe. I'll do for that. Okay. For you, do the outside. Like that. This. Have a trash thingy right here because this is the back area. You know how these things are. Okay. Keep that very simple, very grimy wall, very disgusting. Door is not complicated because no one gives a shit about the back door. Okay. That one's very simple. This is very simple. I suppose if we're going for this again, okay. Let's see now. Enter top. Maybe like stove here. Maybe a sink here. That'll be the deaf cat here. Okay. Very straightforward. Keep it simple. Okay. Okay. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scenes to finish off. We'll knock them out later, because we knocked out 2 whole scenes, and I'm a lazy fuck. Only took 2 hours actually to knock out both scenes. This one was the easy one though. Yeah, we can work this. All we need is the stored area, which is probably going to be the more difficult one. This is going to be the easiest one, I feel. Yeah, that one's going to be very easy. This one, I might have to reimagine some of the locations of things, but otherwise it looks like it'd be fine. It had a lot of progress. It's a fair bit, especially since it's only been 2 hours. And again, we're just throwing out whatever we have. We're not done though. This one I'm debating. This one I'm debating. Well, it's neither here nor there. So, suppose I'll hit this one because it's the easiest. Another example of one that suffers from the connects line. So let's create a new layer. Okay. Not bad. Good start. Right, that's a good start. Is that a table? Is what a table? The hell here looks like a table to you. There we go. Fairly simple so far. There was a table with CD written on it. Where? No? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Dust? Oh, is this what you thought it was? That's not a table. That is a trashy bin. That is a big ass bin. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. We have to keep distance and everything in mind. So, if we're taking into account distance from the wall, then should start here, come out to about here. Here. Okay. Then we'll have you come up to here. Okay. Yep, that'll do. There. That should be our starting line for you. Then meet you right. Okay, that'll do. Then we get back into it about 100%. A little bit of squiggliness, but doesn't matter at this point. We just need it to work. Okay. Okay. realize something. We don't need this here yet. Okay. New layer. Okay. Now we grab you. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Okay. So, that's a good start. Okay. Now we put in here, in between. Okay. 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 Not bad. Okay, not the worst. Yeet me in there. Funny you say that. Okay. Okay, that should do for the start. Hmm. 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 Might as well remain consistent in how we're doing things. Okay, that's a good start. Da, 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 da. I suppose having the Zone of the Enders ringtone stuck in my head is better than having the Indiana ringtone stuck in my head. Both seem to be living rent-free up there for the time being. Okay. Minecraft villager noise. Mm. 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 Keep this shit going. Dun, 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 dun. Right. One more layer. Okay, go back out here. Poke you. Nope. Poke you. There we go. Go back in here. Here we go. Dreary as fuck looking location, isn't it? Very sterile, very dirty. So, this is probably why this is the easiest part, because there's not a lot of colour here. It's actually kind of why I like it. Okay, that's a good start. Now, we need to find a green that we can work with. Unless we make it pink again. Maybe we'll actually go with green this time. A kind of out of the way kind of sickly green, an unwanted green. Yeah, an unwanted green sounds good. This one's going to be very easy because like all wheelie bins are all one color.
Why is the green unwanted? Poor fella.
That's because he owes money. The trash man picked up the green and hasn't been the same since. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Then, oh, look at that. Nice. There we go. Okay. Now what we need here is a shade of black that's very dark, but not immediately bad kind of black. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. That's a good start. Okay, that's immediately recognizable. A trash can full of trash. A door. A wall. Like, let's go to you. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, that looks better. Kind of looks stained, doesn't it? And like paint kind of smeared down onto the ground a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And if I don't like it, look, I can just take it all away because I can hide the layer. But I like it, so I'm keeping it. It's missing something. I know, I think that's that covers most of it. Because this is kind of like dull, unwanted territory. It doesn't need anything special. It is missing a lot. But right now, I just want to get the assets done. Like, probably a lot of other things we could throw on the wall and it'll be fine. Okay. I think for what it is, it's fine. Because look, it's comparing to this and this. It's not exactly lacking comparatively. There's a lot less color. But this is just one tiny section of it anyway that no one gives a shit about. A bit more dirt would be nice to work with, especially on the ground. Which we'll try and incorporate, actually. What do you think? I'm not really liking it as much as the old one. But it does kind of give a certain feel, doesn't it? I was about to ask, why is the stop at the left side of the road? Gonna make the joke of it's missing me in there, but you didn't see that message first. Ah, is that so? I'm not telling it to look nice. I'm trying to telling it to look like it makes sense. Also, you are technically in there. Can you guess where? Come on, you guess. Where are you in this picture? Go on. Go on. I bet you can find it. This is the Where's Wally, except it's Where's Chas. Go on. Where's Chas in this picture? The orange bag? There's no orange bag. There's no orange bag. Merkton used it in there. Okay. If nothing else, we have that location done. Streets. We have the storefront. We have the back. What's left is the kitchen and the serving area. It's not bad. I mean, it could have been better. It could have been worse. The amount we've done is okay. Oh, my wrist is giving out again. Bear with me and just poking around, see who's online. Okay. At least we have a battle plan for the storefront. Honestly, the amount of work, despite how crappy it looks, isn't bad. I am proud of the mirrors. Believe it or not, this mirror gimmick I have here is actually on the TV as well, in my bedroom. That's how I actually learned to do this, the mirror gimmick. Because I wanted a reflection and a kind of a dullness to the screen of the TV. And it's kind of hard to see, but I did put it in there. I'm being honest, I am actually happy with what we got so far. Okay. So, what's next on our list of bullshit to do today? Ah. What's wrong with my wrist? Because of the weird angles I'm holding this thing at? Okay, taking a rest again. Okay, so to be fair, that's 3 of 5 scenes made. Which is fantastic, actually. Ooh. 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 Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. It shouldn't be long though at this point. Because most of our assets are done. If we can just get those last two done. Oh, ow. I might not actually be able to do them. Hand's killing me. It's not sore, but stiff as all fuck. So, if I'm looking at this right, we only have two of arguably the more difficult pieces to put in, but because we've abandoned quality for efficiency, we should get them knocked out. If not today, definitely next time. Because I want to wait for my wrist to calm down because it's killing me. The joys of getting stiff and old. But we're almost there. Once those 5 scenes are made, we are good to go. Another time is fine. Yeah, but for now we'll just chat. No, we'll just sit back and chat. Let's go into the chat room. If my hands heal up, we'll go back in. At least we started. We're almost done. Technically speaking, we're probably like about halfway. Because as difficult as the next 3 technically are, we already have a plan for them. And we can knock them out very quickly. After that, I just have to build a whole bunch of scenes in OBS. And then we can start the fun stuff. You know how it is. The older the grape, the better the wine. Well, at least right up until it becomes a raisin. I'm not sure how much wine you're going to get out of a raisin. I'm sure someone has actually tried. Tailbone. Ooh. Ooh. Itchy butt. Itchy butt. Know what you mean? Yeah, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Okay. So that being said, I'm gonna have to look into other animes that are out there to watch. I don't watch much animes anymore. I spend a lot of time reading, but I don't know. Very little time watching. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to see if they ever finished off Loser Ranger. Manga for that was fantastic, but it seems like it was coming towards a conclusion. I'm not sure if they finished it yet. You know what I meant? I don't know what you meant. Did I have known what you meant? It's you know, it's a... Oh, DMC got approved for season 2. I heard about that. I'm looking forward to seeing what they try and pull off with that one. I think there was a stinger at the end of the episode 8 that we missed because I skipped the outro. But still, it was, the new DMC, Devil May Cry anime, in a vacuum, isn't bad. I get why people were pissy about it, because it's effectively the DMC reboot with the Devil May Cry paint job. But I enjoyed DMC, so I can't say anything. May Dream is coming real. It's slowly getting there. We're pretty much just there. Once you have your May Dream, that'll be it. That'll be it. Actually, I'm kind of happy how that T-junction came out. I've been dreading that one particular drawing ever since we started planning it. I didn't know how to handle the streets. And when we were putting together that street corner, that was a nightmare, but we cheated, so it's okay. All that's left now is we handled the back area. Again, that's fine. We don't have to worry about that. It's everything else now. Doesn't work on it for another 5 months, yeah. But soon is the objective. It's like, is it soon like in a birthday party, or soon as in like the next solar eclipse? Like, we don't know when soon is gonna be. Just that soon is soon, you know? You know. Bet you know. Leon. But at the very least, we got the most of it done. But look, do you see what I mean about the screen up top? I added in a light source glare that was supposed to be like, oh, there's a light panel in front of me. There's the glare on the screen. You see it? That was the goal with that. This point, you'll end up hitting another milestone, which is pretty impressive considering we don't have one. Like, if we want to hit affiliate for Twitch and actually have a milestone there, we have to get 3 more followers, and we have to get an average of 3 followers per stream. And we don't get that average. So we're not getting affiliate anytime soon unless some miracle happens. Until then, so there's going to be no milestones on Twitch's side for a long ass time. And then you have YouTube side. YouTube side is slowly, actually it's very steadily but very slowly going up, which I'm liking. We're only 30 away from 200, assuming no one left in the last few hours. At the end, you'll end up hitting another milestone unless you get 2 other procrastinators. Yeah. I get 2 other procrastinators that just join in every stream on Twitch's side. It'll be hilarious. But technically speaking, that's probably really hard because I'd actually have to have 3 people over there on Twitch's side. And it's like, if people are on Twitch's side, they're not on YouTube's side, so YouTube's numbers are down. But if they're on YouTube's side, they're not on Twitch's side, so Twitch's numbers are down. Technically, multi-streaming is actually a detriment to both my channels right now. But it is what it is. At least with the multi-streams, you have the ability to choose which one you actually like and work with that, which isn't a bad thing. You just see it as a VOD left over for YouTube. Well, it is what it is. No no point being hung up on it. I mean, I've been at this for years and I only hit this much. Well, to be fair, most people wouldn't get this far even after years, so I should count my blessings. I may not be 800 followers in and just... Actually, I've been hearing that a lot. You know, you have to have like 800 followers in YouTube side for anyone to consider you even a small-time streamer. I'm like, I'm a miracle I even got 6 people. It's a miracle that 6 people even clicked a lot to watch it. Oof. So many miracles going on here. Then I found a few victims, didn't I, Dust? Stuck here now with me. You had a big boost down. No, yeah, we did. There was a few booms here and there. I can't complain. To be fair, at this point, we're 10 streams into Death Stranding. And I'm pretty sure we're on chapter 7, and I'm pretty sure the last chapter is 14, which means we have a long way to go. But once we finally knock that out, I'll finally be done with this. The biggest was Starship Troopers. It was a pretty hefty jump, especially when we're making those predictions, and they turned out to be right. I don't know. Wonder if they ever got down to it with the updates, because I felt like Starship Troopers, their updates were kind of pushed to the wayside. Or maybe it's not the updates so much as the ideas behind the content. It felt like they started as a passion project, then they kind of got an idea of what they were doing. And then after that, nothing. Not that I'm complaining. It's just like it felt like this was a project they just threw out there because they really wanted to do it, but they haven't been able to properly support it. At least that's what it felt like in the beginning. Now, keep in mind we haven't played in a long ass time. Maybe we'll go back there, back to it some point, try out a few rounds, see if they ever fixed any of the issues I was having, and a few other stuff. I don't know. Starship Troopers was funny though. We weren't even planning to have that long of a stream. Then we found out that the fucking release was actually going to be a little bit different than the release time they said it was going to be, and we started doing all this math and these predictions based on the release timers of different things mentioned in game. Before we know it, boom, we called it right. It was released God knows how many hours before the actual release time. I like to say it was clever, like, oh yeah, you're expecting to fight the bugs now? Fuck it, the bugs are here early. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was nice talking to people at the time. What is it? Tomorrow we have the rest. Well, not rest. We have a fair bit more of what's it called? I'm forgetting the name of it. Super Robot Wars 30. We're gonna have to knock out as much as that as we can, and then day after, which is day after tomorrow, we'll be going back to Death Stranding. We only have a few levels left in the veteran, but the big thing is that I learned new ways of carrying cargo that I didn't know because of this wayward chatter came in and was like, hey, do you know you can do this and this and this? And I'm like, oh, you just extended the amount of cargo I can carry by 2, maybe even 3. Watch it extend another 20 hours here. But the big thing is, now that we've gotten all the zones that I'm confident we got, I don't know if we did get them all, just I'm confident we got them. We've actually filled out all of Central America. The East is done. Central America is filled out as well. All that's left now is across the tar pit. Go to the full West and figure out what's going on there. I tried visiting a location that seems to be packed with some interesting assets, but I couldn't get through it all, so I'm going to have to go back with some PCC2s and a bunch of ladders. Full West, yeah, my side. Well, we'll be crossing over to that. I know. So far, I've been liking it. The story has been pretty nuts. And honestly, Hartman is quickly becoming one of my favorite characters. I didn't think Hartman and Deadman would grow on me so well. I didn't particularly care for Deadman. And Hartman was just kind of because he never really did anything when you first see him. But now that we see more and more of him in the late game, and that we got those interactions and revelations from Deadman, I know the two characters are just really cool, and I didn't think they'd rub off on me that way. I don't know. I look forward to seeing what Death Stranding 2 has in store, especially with all the reveals we saw in that 10mm trailer. Deadman was quirky, leaning to cringe on my playthrough. Yeah, he can be, but once you get him into the World War II section, I'm not sure if you've seen that section yet. He really comes into his own, and you start learning more and more about him, especially after the World War II section. Then I know he was definitely a bit cringy here and there, and the way he was kind of extremely dismissive of Lew was also a thing that kind of irked me. But once he warmed up to Lew, we started to learn more and more about how he functions and how kind of desperate he is when it comes to the Death Stranding. He kind of, I don't know, it just seems so much more engaging. I look forward to playing it more. I'm not sure how much more we can get into it with Deadman, specifically. But Hartman still has a lot of revelations to give us as well. The fact that we're all coming together in this weird conspiracy against Die Hartman is actually really fun. You're going to throw hands when he shook low. Did it quite a bit actually, didn't he? Like, he is all in on Shake the Baby. Like, if there was any character in that show that was like shaking baby as a pastime thing and could go competitive, it was definitely Deadman. Deadman could probably go competitive on Shake the Baby. Also, the new Roadster car that they came out has an insane amount of speed. It puts even the bikes to shame. The problem is that it's only really good on tarmac, so you have to have the roads built. But we have the roads built, so we're good to go. Hmm. 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 Okay. So, I'm trying to think of something to talk about, but I can't come to mind. You're dying of cold here? Hmm. That's unfortunate. I guess they have the the cooling stuff on, the air conditioner or wherever it is. Probably opened up a few freezer doors as well to make sure it cooled down enough. I still think you need to start bringing in things like thermal water bottles, hot water bottles, and thermal stones and all that other stuff. When they start turning down the fucking temperature, you should start throwing on big ass fucking snow coats. Ah yes, the American numbers. Da, 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 da. Hmm. (21°C). Oh, that's a problem. Like if it hits 16°C here, that's considered very fucking hot. You have, and here you are freezing your balls off of what I consider a nice warm afternoon. You must have fucking heart attacks if you go to a country like mine. What is the temperature right now? Yeah, like right now the temperature here is 7°C. That's the temperature right here. It's only a little nippy. Let's see now. Tomorrow... Oh no, midnight is slated for 6 degrees. Have a look at the full forecast. Looks like we're predicting tomorrow, Tuesday, to be about 11 degrees. Huh? No, that looks more like a 6 degree tree. What are they up to with these numbers? Ah, right, yeah, there's going to be some drops. Oh yeah, no, actually, that I 100% would. I don't do well in heat under any circumstances. What a lot of unnecessary information. That was interesting. But no, I can't really deal with the hot temperature. 16 is enough to make me kind of question things. When you start cranking it up to the 20s and 30s, that's when I stay indoors and I don't step outside. This is the fun thing in my country. If it's boiling outside, inside becomes extremely cold. Oh, sorry, no, the weather report stuff that I got on my PC, like it went into full information on everything ranging from temperature to the weather to the pollen levels to the rise and fall of the moon. It felt like it was trying to predict the The next Antichrist summoning or something. Well, I'm going to change this to just chatting on Twitch's side. There we go. Oh yes, Dom was asking about the weather. Let's also bring out it's raining on Neptune. Pretty sure it is. Actually, that's a good question. Neptune. Rain. It's widely theorized that Neptune experiences diamond rain deep within its atmosphere due to the intense pressure and temperature. This process involves methane molecules breaking down into carbon and hydrogen, which then, under immense pressure, transforms into diamond crystals, then falls towards the planet's core. So apparently, somewhere within Neptune's gassy body, it turns the diamond rain, which is absolutely hilarious. Apparently, it might rain diamond on Uranus as well. Apparently, it sort of rains on Venus. When it rains, rains consist primarily of sulfur and carbon dioxide. Any water evaporates before it hits the ground. That's kind of cool. My assumption would be fairly acidic. Apparently, it rains, quote unquote, on Saturn, which is actually kind of interesting. You know what I haven't read in a long time? The Epic of Gilgamesh. One of the oldest fictional stories ever written. So old that it was recorded on stone tablets, and even has a alternative story to it, where one of the chapters doesn't line up and is actually conflicting with all the other chapters, and makes people believe that there was actually multiple recordings of the book that told a slightly different story. Noah brings out absolute dredge. Imagine what it's like to float with just a spacesuit on a faraway nebula. Honestly, it'd be horrific. The thing that always worries about me is that if we ever swung by a black hole, we wouldn't know it. We'd all be dead. That fills me with such existential dread, because we'd have no way of detecting the black hole, and we could be being hurtling right towards one as we speak. And for all we know, at any given second, all things could just cease.
Out light a light.
And I'm getting that existential dread right now. Don't know why. Well, it is what it is. Oh, what is there to talk about to kind of eat away at time? What games have we been playing? I need to shake off this existential dread that's hanging on my shoulders. Bad enough that I'm conscious of my own mortality. In VR world, you were floating in space and was nervous. Oh yeah, that would I imagine that would kind of make you feel really bad, especially if you get too invested in the VR and you suddenly kind of tilt with it and you slam into the ground. That seems like one of those things you'd have to lie down to experience. Oh. Alright, good vibes, he said. Good vibes, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Ever since, ever since that song got stuck in my head again, I've been looking at my, my Anubis statue sitting in the corner. I had to rearrange the wings to make him look more epic. But he's fucking epic. I love that Anubis statue. What else is there? You know, I actually haven't made a gunpla in a fucking long time. Like an absolute fuck ton of time has passed since the last time I made a gunpla. Excuse me. Though with prices of everything shooting up lately. Oh, no. I have choices here. Oh, got a lot of Witch of Mars stuff. Or Witch of Mercury, sorry. A lot of Witch of Mercury stuff here. Gunpla stream when? I don't know, and then near never. Never near no. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. It's been a long time and it would be nice to do one again. The question comes down to whether or not I find something I want to build. It looks like I have some decent options. It doesn't have to be a gunpla specifically either. Oh, I have a few Barbatoses. Give me a second to have a look over. Okay, give me a second. I need to see. There's a chair in the way. I have like 2 or 3 Barbatoses. Hello. Okay, from what I can see, I own a Barbatos 6 form, which is this heavy armored form, and I have a Barbatos Lupus form, which is the form he took after the batter with Heshmal, but right before he became Lupus Rex. Or a fair bit before becoming Lupus Rex. Basically just after the battle with Hashmel. Was it during the battle with Hashmel? I don't remember. So yeah, I have 2 Barbatoses. I'd like to get more, but live and be. I have a Witch of Mercury as well. Ooh, Astaroth is here. Astaroth I like because he looks like a junker. Like he's made out of a bunch of different mobile suit parts. I don't know. Ooh. But there's a Lupus form. That one might be worth. I don't. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, because there's a lot to kind of make up my mind on. Because there's a few here I kind of like. Like, there's Lifrit from Witch of Mercury. I already own Ariel. There is the Tentative, which is kind of like, I know it's the mobile suit that the main character piloted after she lost Ariel. And it's the one that's like pure white and has this weird cannon that takes the form of a broomstick. And she uses it to fly about and shoot things. Lifrit is interesting because that's the mobile suit that like murdered like 6 people, with the pilot being like a 4-year-old child who didn't quite realize she was killing people. She just thought it was pretty fireworks. Oh right, you never seen the OVA of Witch of Mercury? It's actually really horrifying because it's set like an unspecified amount of time before the events of Witch of Mercury. And it had Witch of Mercury made a great deal of effort at making the happy birthday into something traumatic. The happy birthday song. Like, whew. They did a good job, I'll tell you that much. There was an interesting transition from the OVA to the actual series. Let's see now. Metal Gear. Oh, that's forgetting the name of some of the Metal Gears. Zeke. That's the one I want. I want a Metal Gear Zeke. But for the life of me, no one has it. Because it was released a fuck ton of time ago. And the only ones left are being sold for like 800 euros. So I'll never have a Zeke, but I want a Zeke. I have Rex. I wouldn't mind picking up a Ray. But the problem with Ray is it's like almost 200 euros. Because unlike Rex, which is a model kit that you build by hand, which is again almost 200 euros, Ray is this massive kind of full plastic model. It'll be a long time before I pick up a Zeke or a Ray. Mostly because just to pick up the 2 is going to cost me like 1,000. Straight up grand. Except for Lanthropus is going for over 200 as well, which just makes things even harder. I know. I just really want a Zeke of all things. Why did I wait so long to start doing stuff like this? Oh, I know. I was a kid who didn't have access to money or a credit card, anything like that. When all this sexy shit came out, I was still young. 200k, what you smoking? Whoa. Ooh, that was a chill that just went up my spine. Okay, eBay. I'd rather be an adult with money than a kid with no money. That's fair. But if we could be a kid with money, that wouldn't be a bad thing either. Oh my fucking god. I typed in Zeke into fucking eBay and they're selling, there's only 2 pieces being sold and they're for $2,000 each. Jesus Christ. What I'd give for a re-release of Zeke. Yeah, like, it was never re-released or remade. It only had like 1 release. And if you got it, you got it. If you didn't, you didn't. They're basically collector's items now. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 4's Rex. The half-destroyed Rex. That's actually one I want to add to my collection too. $2,000. Some interesting things are starting to pop up here when I typed in Metal Gear Zeke. Metal Gear Solid Acid Lighter. That's an oddly specific item. Oh, I had a bit of fun with that. We'll put that away. But the best price I can get for fucking that philanthropist is like 200. How much do you think a spoon that Kojima touch would go for? Too much? Let's be real, it would be way too much. It will happen, but it would be way too much. Ooh. Well, it is what it is. Let's back out now before I get caught up in all this. Now, what? I keep watching. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not accidentally starting that shit. Okay. Down, 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 down. I don't know. At this point, Kojima should just release a movie. Really should. He wants to do it. He might as well, you know? I'm sure he can pull off a few contacts here to see if he can direct the movie. What's the worst can happen? Be great cheesy movie that he absolutely adores? I'd watch it.
He has. It's MGS4.
That's true. That is true. There's no doubt about that. But that's not good. Anyway, that was weird. So, yeah. Let's see. What else is going on? I'm gonna have to clean my apartment. I haven't cleaned it in a while. I need to actually do that. I won't. I do need to, but I won't. Let's be real. Oh, my mother gave me a box of potatoes. Not a bag, a box of potatoes. And what she told me is, be sure to get rid of the ones that seem to be turning green because they're poisonous. And I'm just thinking, my mother gave me a lucky pick with a small chance of death. And I'm like, yep, this is how it is. I'd be careful with potatoes. There's two opportunities of them being fatally poisonous. First, when they're growing, and second, when they're not. Remember the potatoes I used to be involved with growing? If they were growing, like if they're still growing on the root, but they're above ground being exposed to sunlight, they'll start turning purple. And if they start turning purple, they're now highly poisonous. So you toss the ones that are exposed to the light. And then on the other side of it, potatoes will only last so long out of the ground, and then they'll start turning green, and that's another thing altogether. I've eaten green potatoes. They're loaded with green, throw them. Yeah, pretty much. You're cleaning? Nope. I think that's the problem. Nope. Oh, I made my what's it called? My Ignister deck on Master Duel. I somehow managed to make it on that thing. And it does horrible. True to form, my opponent always has a hand trap and I never have an out. And if they sprout, they're poisonous too. I sometimes eat the sprouted ones. What I do is while the sprouts are still small, I clip off the sprouts and I just eat them. Not the sprouts now, the spud. Now once the spud starts, once the sprouts turn into roots, that's when I get rid of them. Speaking of, I have a bunch of rooted potatoes in the kitchen I'm going to have to toss. No, I eat them. Then again, I was raised on the potato. I'm probably slightly a bit hardier when it comes to potatoes. I have a potato buff. I shouldn't chance it, but I do. Deadliest veggies? Well, they're called the devil's fruit for a reason. Not that that's a bad thing. Devil's fruit are fantastic. Taste delicious. Go with a whole fuck ton of stuff. Da 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 da. It won't leave mine head. You know what? Since we're kind of winding down, let's just... Yeah. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. We didn't need the hair to be this long, but, well, is meant to be for like this. Yeah, and then boom. I like this. There we go. Waha! Boom. Could just go like that. But I don't want to treat this like a bathrobe. So, yeah. There we go. You've eaten patatas your whole life too? Bah, but you don't have the pat puff, do you? Da, 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 da. Wait, did we do the entire stream without my translator? Shit, we did the entire stream without translator chat. Fuck. The immediate pump change of hair is cute. It is. It's cool. I like it. Yeah. 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 Ah. You have a heat buff and a cold debuff. I'm the opposite. I have a potato buff, a cold minor buff, and a heat mega debuff. I got it. Wait. Salted caramel. Put a bit too much salt in it. It's okay. Nope. Part of me was hoping someone would be on so I can shove you over there. But probably won't be on for another 2 hours. So it's unfortunate. A walking marshmallow full of jackets, huh? Well, I wouldn't blame you. It can get pretty nippy. I assure you, with enough time you'll adapt and you'll be running around in the freezing cold in your jimmies. A minute, it's still gnawing. What you think? Tempted to buy a plat. I don't know what plat. I don't know if it's gunpla or plamo. But I kind of want to buy a plat. I also want to buy a game. We'll see how things are going financially. I'll make up my mind later. If I see you playing later tonight, late as fuck, it's a 50-50, you're awake or asleep, I'll check your stream. I'll see if you're awake.
I take no responsibility.
Bias, I take no responsibility. He tells me to buy it and then he takes no responsibility. One of those people, aren't you? How should I feel about that? I don't know. I feel from mighty gypped about that. Oh. You're thinking of doing the VR stream? Lazy as fuck though. Oh, I understand that laziness. That reminds me, I might buy a new robot girl avatar. A lot of maybes. We'll see how it pans out. Da, 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 da. Always maybes. Of course it's always maybes. I told you, I promise nothing. I never promise anything. I do things slowly but surely at my own little... I don't pressure your maybes because maybe I live on maybes. Well, that's the best way to be, I suppose. Right, I'm going to do a quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Wash your hands.
I am here. Ooh, I am back. $51 sound pretty nasty. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Jesus. $51 sounds vicious. How does one survive 51 degrees? Wash your hands? Yes, I peed on them. A joke. Excuse me. So, what was I thinking? I have a pink controller. What was I really thinking? Stuff. I need stuff. I need specific stuff. Also, I think I have no more things I have to buy, which means I might be able to get some calorie meat. That sounds good, doesn't it? A little bit of the... a little bit of the... calorie meat. That sounds good. That sounds very good. A little bit of... calorie meat. You know? You know? So I'll probably go with cheese or vanilla. Those are my favorites. Kiss me sunlight's that what you were thinking of? Calorie mates, that's right. Calorie mate. Oh, I think someone has some. Oh no, they're not available here anymore. Oh no, they won't even show up in the listings. Oh no. Oh no. That means I'm gonna have to go out of my way to get my hands on some calorie mates. Let's see what good old YouTube has to say. Otsuka Ko JP. Are you going to cost me like $3,000 to have it shipped? Let's see now. Oh, I forgot they had the jelly and the liquid type calorie. That's kind of concerning, the liquid type. Like, how would that taste? I hear the jelly type is so-and-so. Some people have given it a fairly pissy review. I can only imagine the liquid one wouldn't taste anywhere near as good. Apparently, for some bizarre reason, the pharmaceutical company that owns Calorie Mates are just talking about them. They're not showing me any sale prices. Boom. Wait, UK one, but we don't have. Again, it's not available because you have them. Ooh, this might be it. Ooh. Oh. I see a pack of 10. Wait, no, last time I bought a pack of 10, it also came with the fruit flavored ones, and the fruit flavored ones were nasty. They were the only ones I didn't like. You still remember the Calorie Mate tier list? Do a review. Cough, cough. No, we've already... There's a 6-pack for the drinks, and there's a jelly set. I'm curious. So the 6-pack for the drink has... Oh. Calorie made corn something? That tea. There's also calorie made coffee, of all things. So there's calorie made cocoa, and there's calorie made cafe au latte. Really? Oh no, it's just corn taste. Calorie made corn. What am I supposed to feel about that? Yeah, there's calorie made coffee. Oh, fuck, that was a chill up my back. There's calorie made coffee. The jellies come in apple flavor, lime and grapefruit of all things. And fruity milk. That one kind of fit in there. What the hell is fruity milk? Liver oil jelly. What am I supposed to feel about that? Biggest problem is I'll probably click on this shipping and it's going to be like 80 quid. Oh, they're out of cocoa. Cocoa apparently is popular. Dave Young. Price they have yogurt. What is yogurt? Could have gone for 100. I know, I remember the last time we did the shipment for 10 boxes. It was like, what, 80 quid for the whole ordeal, 50 quid shipping. The whole tariff bullshit going on right now, who knows how much that is. Waso Otsak. I'm trying to remember which one I bought from before, because there is a calorie made. There's a store that allows you to purchase. Well, here we go. Without actually having a proper account. I think this might have been it. Found the chocolate pack. Oh, here's a 5-pack of cheese. Believe it or not, I think the cheese is like arguably the best one there. I feel like the cheese and the vanilla were the best ones. Chocolate was the next best. I think I'm trying to remember, was the other one... The fruit mix was at the bottom. I think there was like a default flavor as well. Love to get a mega bundle. I'll have like one of each of everything, including the drinks and the jelly, just so I can try it out. I'm not. Oh, that was weird. I know. It's the one thing I wish the Calorie Mate people did was just give us a whole bunch. Oh. Okay, I think we have something here. A box of 20 packets for just under 50 quid. Shipping is gonna be a fortune though. Oh, it's a 20 boxer. These are only 5. That'll be 5 boxes of each. You don't remember? You don't remember? We go for another review just to see if my taste changed in the last year. That'd be hilarious. Now I have to check a few things. Because I do not know if I have the money for it yet. I will on Friday, Tuesday at the latest. Let's have a look. Because, you know, it'd be nice to experience. I still have an empty box of Carry Mates right here beside me. I think I still have the giant box in my kitchen. I actually really like Calorie Mates. We might have something. Give me a second, I want to have a look. Give me a second, I'm putting in my vital information. Okay, there's only one thing left. Second, I need to go digging to get this one. Bit of a cunt. Here? No, 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 over here. There you are. Bullshit. Bullshit. No way is the shipping that cheap. Okay. The problem here now, what this doesn't tell you is that if I go with this purchase, there is a very strong chance that I'm going to get hit for import fees for food items. And now I have to double check something. Let's see now. And there's definitely fees put on top of it. So if it has a value of less than 150, the fee is put on. So I'm probably looking at a 20 odd euro fee. That's not huge. Give me a second, I'm buying it. No. The problem here is that they can't calculate my country's imports fees and all that because that's up to my country. Never mind. Yeah. And since I've bought from these guys before, I do have a little bit of trust for them. Actually, I'm going to check something. See now. And we might have something. Back. Didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna double check to see if I can find a coupon thing. See if I can find one that works. That's what's. I guess it's a waste of time trying. I know. I was kind of hoping to find some codes. But it is what it is. Another promo code. Probably won't. Okay, my order has been made and shipped. I'm expecting a slight, who knows what in the near to next future. This is my present to myself, the price of a video game. We'll see how the shipment fees will come in. Or sorry, the import fees handles. Now, since that was put in, Order is confirmed. I'll get an email when it's ready. So, let's wait and see how it pans out. So, that'll be my second mega box of calorie mates I've ever purchased. You really like the calorie mates you got back then? Yeah, what ones did you get actually, now that I think about it? I remember you talking about it, you got really lucky and you actually found a place with them. Like, I'm still jealous of the fact that you have them in your country. My country, we don't have anything like that. And it pisses me off because I'd love to have stuff like okay. Golden. So you have a lot of head pats while I was gone. My headphones are off my head, so I couldn't actually hear them. Wow, you went ham there with the head pats, didn't you? Move here. Ha! No. Maybe in the future, but not today. Oh, you got the chocolate ones. Yeah, they're my rank 3, I believe. They're either my rank 3 or my rank 4. I'm not sure which one it was. Like, they taste great, but they had a kind of a powdery aftertaste that I didn't like. Not bad. I didn't hate it. I actually thought it was okay. It's just the powdery aftertaste just didn't really hit it for me. I had to have a drink immediately after. On the other hand, the vanilla had a sweet taste to it that was just right for the biscuit. And the again, the cheese is just fantastic. Very strong. Surprisingly enough, the vanilla kind of probably won out over the cheese. But I still really loved the cheese. If it wasn't already listed my favorite. I don't know, there's just something special about the vanilla. Which I didn't expect. I thought the vanilla would actually be kind of bland. But no, the vanilla was very good. Was nice and sweet to it. Well, that was fun. Went out of our way. We purchased some new goodies. I got my new toy, which is food. Always are interested in new food. Your wife didn't really like them. I'll go out on a limb and assume your wife probably would have loved the cheese or the vanilla. But if she loved the fruit mix ones, oh god, there's something wrong with your wife. I joke. Another time then, I'll order a bunch of cheese ones. There's no harm. You like the head pat titles? They were horrible, which is great. Oh, I don't know. I have a mega box coming. I'll be happy with that. I'll probably try and eat my way through the fruit biscuit ones just to have them done with. Fruit ones are evil. They are vile. But I think it also comes down to the taste buds of the person. Because I know exactly, I'm very familiar with the taste of those fruit bits. So I know for a fact there is a lot of people that would absolutely love those fruit bits. And I know a few of them. So I think I'd probably be able to pawn off a few of the fruit bit ones if I don't like the box that I get. Da da da. Da 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 da. But again, I have another box of calorie mates. I haven't had calorie mates in forever. I've been desperate to have some now, and now we have them coming eventually. Can't wait. I genuinely can't wait. I want to eat more calorie mate. I even splurged a bit on the shipping, just so I get it within a week if I'm lucky. I'm hoping I get them within the week. Oh, I can't wait. I love calorie mates. Not taking chances and rather get cheese. Fair enough. Do what you need to do. The cheese one I think are good. Like, I love the cheese ones. They have a very strong taste, but in a good way. It will taste like cheese, and you will like it, I hope. I still think the vanilla ones are really good. If a person likes sweet, but they don't like dust, because you know how dusty the chocolate ones. Doesn't your area especially suck with mail orders? They're getting better. They're much better than they used to be. But yeah, it pretty much sucks. Well, my country sucks in general when it comes to importing stuff. It is what it is. What I found really funny. So, what I found was that with when I was buying products on European sites and on non-European sites, I found that the non-European sites were cheaper, but the shipping brought them up to about the same amount as the European sites. So the European prices, so the European stores didn't have shipping fees, but the prices were just high enough that they matched other countries that did have shipping fees. So it made absolutely no fucking difference whatsoever if you bought the product in any country, because the shipping fees is going to match the price hike that the companies are going to do in order to ship the product. So regardless, you're paying for hidden shipping fees. You don't like me? Well, your wife didn't like you. The dust, I mean, not you. The dusty aftertaste of the chocolate. I mean, if your wife didn't like you at this point, I think I don't think she would have stuck around, you know? I think you're fine. Ooh. $35 plus 5 shippings, $40 no shipping. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's exactly what you're looking at. And what the companies did is they just hiked up the price to match the shipping fees. It was a cheeky fucking thing to do, but they did it. At the end of the day, it was arguably cheaper in some cases to just buy outside of Europe. Because sometimes the prices of shipping outside of Europe were actually pretty decent, and depending on what you're buying, you didn't get any import fees. Again, depending on what you're buying and where you're buying it from. Because some countries are so far out that they do have import fees almost regardless of what you're buying. It actually makes buying from Japan really expensive. Actually, buying from Japan has always been stupid expensive. It actually made getting merch for Hololive really hard because, again, the prices were ridiculous. Yeah, some Hololive merch won't hurt either. Like, it's been forever since I've been in a position where I could actually buy something like this to spoil myself. Normally I'd have to, you know, fork out God knows how much just to buy the next game, or to, you know, pay for bills and so on and so forth. But now I don't seem to have to do it, so I'm happy. Now the question is, how long is it going to take before my shipment gets shipped? And then when my shipment gets shipped, I then have to wait a week for it to show up. But hopefully it'll be here. Hopefully. I am hopeful. Reminds me when Burger King wouldn't sell a 1/3 ounce meat burger. People thought quarter pounds were bigger than... Okay, yeah, I forgot how dumb people are. I've never bought merch, but if there was one that I'd buy, it would be a fluff merch. You'd be lucky if we even make key rings at this point. The one thing that I've said this before, I have actually considered the idea of merch, just to have it there passively. The problem with merch is that you kind of have to curb your expectations, because you're going to have to do one of two ways. You either do it cheaply and allow people to just buy when they can, but that's going to be generic stuff, which is perfectly fine. Or you can do the custom stuff, but you usually have to do that stuff in bulk. So you wouldn't be able to like, or have one person order. You'd have to wait for like enough people orders a shipment before they, you know, start producing. I think I remember one instance of someone doing little plushies, and they had to have an outstanding order of like 300 in order to get the product made and shipped out. So it's always one of those things you kind of have to keep your eyes on. Bear with me for a second. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. Anyway, I'm just happy. I'm just happy because I'm getting my super special awesome calorie baits. But put that aside for a minute. I need to kind of stop getting myself thinking about all that bullshit. Let's see. I still laugh whenever I think about this. Like, how many people would it have to take for a company to drop a promotion, to completely give up on a promotion about a burger, you know? Like, how many people came in and complained about the size of the burger? That the burger was too small, they preferred a quarter pounder. In order for them to give up on a promotion. There'd have to be a fair few, right? Like, I doubt it's the overwhelming majority, but there'd have to be a fair few. I doubt, like, 1 in 100 would really faze anyone. Right? And again, America is a big place. 1 in 100 is probably like a loss. I haven't eaten a Burger King, but I don't know how popular it is to begin with. It just sounds insane to me. To you? Yeah. Yeah. Burger King I used to love. I think I liked it for its chicken. Its chicken nuggets, I think, specifically. They used to have really good chicken nuggets. Burgers were really good as well. But the chicken nuggets, why you went there. You went to Supermax for the burgers. McDonald's... also burgers. No, well, it depends. You went to the McDonald's for the Euro menu, which became the €2 menu, and now it's like the €5 menu. McDonald's became super expensive, probably to justify all that self-serving bullshit. They have those little touchscreen stuff mounted on the wall. You have to tap, tippity tap. I used to love McDonald's because they used to do really cool ties. They got rid of the boy-girl ties in favor of these gender-neutral ties that are just crap. Like, if you're a girl and you wanted a boy's tie, just ask for the boy's tie. If you're a boy and you wanted a girl's tie, just ask for the girl's tie. Like, the gender-neutral stuff is like a fucking coloring book. Or something stupid. Like, gone are the days where I could go in there and buy a fucking Hello Kitty Happy Meal. Or a fucking Avengers Happy Meal. Because the toys wouldn't be there. I think the last time we actually had a real promo is when we had the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty crossover. Where if you could get your hands on a Yu-Gi-Oh! themed Hello Kitty character. A plushie. That was the last time we got anything like that. And before that, I don't remember what we got. McDonald's kind of screwed... I think everyone screwed the pooch now. It's kind of standard here. Not have boy-girl ties. And it sucks because the boy-girl ties were really good. Compared to the gender-neutral bullshit. You missed the handheld mini arcades. I remember them. I used to have a Shadow the Hedgehog one that I adored. That one was so fun. It was so cool. They used to have dumb stuff like that. Now we don't have dumb stuff like that. I suppose, technically speaking, a lot of that stuff is also just not there anymore. Like, I don't think they do those handheld toys at all anymore. They used to do them a fair bit when I was a child and a teenager. But they don't do it nowadays. At least I never see them do it. Which is a pity, because again, they were so good. I wouldn't even be complaining about the gender-neutral toys if they actually give us good gender-neutral toys. Like the Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh! One was probably the best gender-neutral toy we ever got. That's because it was a mix of both stereotypes. The Yu-Gi-Oh! For the boys and the Hello Kitty for the girls. Slap them into one entity. Like that's why that was so fucking good. And the only reason we got it. Lots of things drop in quality. Everything is constantly dropping in quality. Constantly. Can't be helped. Prices of everything goes up. Constantly going up. That's because there's more people. Because there's so many people, demand is always higher than supply. Typically. So people are just trying to cheap out as much as they can in order to meet demand. And to, you know, make a quick buck. That's all they're doing, really. It's all a scam at this pace. I don't know. I remember one time when McDonald's did that. You remember those old toys where it was basically like flying Beyblades? It would be like a figure with a kind of two wings, and you kind of rip a cord, and the wings will pull out as it spins, and then it just shoots off into the air, flies about for a bit, and then crashes into the ground. I remember McDonald's did that at one point. I remember playing with the fairy ones, and I played with a boys' toy version, kind of a, I think it was the Dragonfly action figures. I think it was that. That's what it was. There was a lot of really weird animes back in the day. You saw more of the golden age of McDonald's. Arguably, I did. At least the golden age of toys. At the very least, I caught the tail end of it. There was probably another golden age before that when the McDonald's were really starting up and coming into themselves. Then I lived through the all the epic toy era and quality food and cheap menus. And now it's just expensive menus pretending to be cheap menus. And fucking half-assed toys that... Oh, God, I don't want another fucking sticker book. The pissy. The pissy. And again, I haven't really been paying attention to McDonald's for a long, long time now. So who knows, maybe I do know every now and again they do something right, but so far between that when I hear about that stuff, it is what it is. I don't know. They had Pokemon cards for toys. I remember when they did that. I think they also had Yu-Gi-Oh cards for toys as well. Heck, 7-Eleven gets Yu-Gi-Oh cards for toys. They get unique Yu-Gi-Oh cards for toys. I remember a long time ago, there was like a Millennium Shield that you could only get from McDonald's. And there was a bunch of other stuff like that. And I thought it was awesome. I don't know, we kind of missed out on good stuff. Sometimes they get their shit together and they give us epic stuff. But my country almost never gets any of the epic stuff. Almost. Not that it doesn't ever. On the rare occasion, something good does happen. Okay. I think I've... Oh, wait. Oh. I have taken up enough of your time. Because I just noticed hour is on. So, I am going to shove you over there. So, well, let me shove you over there. Oh, here we go. There. Following. Awa. Oh, she's fighting Mitsune. Nice. She's doing Monster Hunter Wild. You're gonna have to get that. So. You're watching both streams? Oh, cheeky. Two timing on us. You're two timing on us. Oh, dust. Anyway, I'm going to fuck off. So thank you for everyone who suffered with me for the last few hours. So thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am eagerly awaiting my calorie mates. Good night. Oof, excuse me.